Test, test. Kia ora, nau mai, haere mai. Welcome to Seddon Park here in Kirikiri Road, Hamilton. It's the Northern District's 2023 over 40s final between the Hamilton Planks and the Reparoa Plotters. My name is Bevin Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Great to bring you this one. Reparoa have won the toss, elected to bat first at 40 over final. There has been some rain around. This game was due to start over an hour ago, but the weather in and around the country hasn't been too pleasant, so had to wait for it to happen. As Smith and Schumacher opening the batting for the Plotters, and at the city end, Nick Shoston to open the bowling for the Planks. Let us know in the comments who you're supporting, where you're tuning in from. Any comments or questions? I was going to say the first ball getting underway, but no, it's not. Texan Thangalathal is the umpire at the city end, and at the members end, New Zealand Cricket Umpire of the Year, Greg Pennell. And it is the first ball. It's a slow ball and just bended there from Smith. The game's underway. 40 over match. Well, that's what we're hoping for anyway. Here at Seddon Park. It's the second ball. Out from the right arm. It is down leg, but not called wide. In over 40s grade, they're a bit more lenient on the wides down leg side. Umpired a few games, Cambridge Antiques, when I've been at Kaipaki. As this next ball is full, and Smith can't get this one away. So 3 balls in, 3 dots. So fourth ball, flicked around to square leg. Still no run. Two balls left in the first over. Oh, it's a good one. It's played it by Smith. Just played inside it though. So that Seddon Park's been well used of late. The Hamilton 3-day final was played 3 pitches over on this block to the left. So this next one's full. Past mid-off. And might just hold up in this bit of a soggy field, but no, it won't. It's 4 runs. The first runs come off the last ball of the first over. It's 4 without loss. So get my little umpire out to signal 4. But you don't want to see that. Fabian Hazarana. And at the members' end. Sabs as he's popularly known. That's from Melville. A Melville member anyway. Their first ball. Schumacher's face. Can't do much with that. Monday marked 8 years since the passing of the great Richie Benaud, an Australian cricketer and commentator, of course. Second one just defended away to cover. This one's played on the back foot, skied in the air, and the first wicket falls. Mid on, safely taken. Schumacher's gone third ball. Reparoa, 4 for 1, halfway through the second. Early breakthrough there for the Hamilton Planks. Spatarana's fourth ball. This one from M. Smith just fended away to the offside. This one's into his legs of. Sorry, it's skirted out to the offside. Take a single. One ball to come in the second over. Meyer and Simon Smith. Crease to the Reparoa plotters in the Bay of Plenty as this one's into his pads. Look to get to this to leg side, but only to square leg. Ends the second over. 4-1. That's a chipping away. Sun's peeking out behind the clouds as this one's well fielded from backward square leg. This it was finally back on the boundary though. But, I get the single anyway. 6 for 1 at the start of the third over. Plotters having won the toss elected to bat. Shoston into his second over, none for 5, as this one is squirted down to third man. Fabian Pathirana doing the fielding down there. Gets through for a single. Runs off 2 balls in the second over. Can't get this one away. Through the keeper for a dot. Said earlier they are a bit more lenient leg sides, side wides. What you usually see. Over 40s grade these days, quite competitive actually. There's the New Zealand districts, well, New Zealand Associations competition that's started up. First year it's played down in Nelson, as this was to it off for a dot. And over 40s World Cup is being played, as well as over 50s and over 60s as well. So a bit more competitive for the more experienced players. I'm still a few more years off being eligible for the over 40s grade. He'd come back here from Shoston after a couple of singles off his first two. It's this one from Smith, just fended on the front foot and ends the third. It is 7 for 1. Do share it around, folks. This live stream, it wasn't overly planned but due to the weather. I don't know really what the weather was going to do. And to be frank, I think I wasn't the only one thinking that cricket wasn't going to be played today, but it is, and it's always a good sign. As this one is through mid wicket. They'll pick up a single. 8 for 1 in the fourth. Next ball. And this one's just worked round to square leg for a dot. Third ball. And it's come off the pads there, I think. And no, it's runs, 4 runs. Down fine leg. So half interested there. Score on to 13 for 1. Halfway through the fourth over. Feeling sure where Seddon Park is. We're about a 5-minute walk from the CBD here in Kirikiriroa, Hamilton, as this one's down to mid off. Good fielding there, getting the body behind it. Pick up a single though. Um, it's generally a ground, a bit like the Basin Reserve. You can hear sirens going and all sorts. You're pretty quite close in with the roads. Six ball from Patharana. Oh, it's a good one. Quite a bit of movement there. Don't get my Smith having to get his legs out of the way. He's 2 off 8. Simon Smith 12 off 12. So contrasting strike rates there. The two batsmen. Interesting to see what a pass score will be on this, as this one's to mid wicket. Ends the fourth, 14 for 1. 7 off that over. Hazarana 2 overs, 1 for 8. And Shoston 2 overs, none for 6. batsman out earlier was Jason Schumacher. See, next ball of the third over. It's a good one, just on 3.5 stump. You can get this fiddled out there from Simon Smith, but no connection on it. So next one's down to mid on for a dot. Third ball. And pulled round to fine leg. Oh, barrier comes out. I get a single. 15 for 1. Halfway through the fifth. Justin, none for 7. Maya Smith now 2 off 9. One strike. And this one will be widened. Down leg. Justin having to re-bowl that one, and played quite lately there from Maya Smith, but no run to point. So definitely, if you are interested in playing aged cricket, this one's a shorter one. Back to Justin, who attempts a throw. Straight back at the batsman, doesn't release. That sportsmanship. If you are interested in playing aged cricket, to get hold of your local association. As I said, you've got 40s, 50s, and 60s cricket being played at international level as well. So this one's to square leg and a bit of mix up there, but no run and no foul either. Ends the fifth over. 16 for 1. Reparoa plotters. They elected to bat first, having won the toss. Not sure if I elected to find my words today. Fabian Pasarana to continue at the members' end. 1 for 8 at the start of his third. Yeah, this one's past square leg. That good square leg, actually. Fine leg does the fielding. They pick up a single. Commentating's an interesting art, and I see there's one person watching at the moment. I always say that I'll do it as long as one person's watching. If you've got any questions or statements, anything you'd like to know or say, please put it in the comments. I see there's 2 people watching now. And I'll get round to it. Midweek game here on a Wednesday morning, Wednesday afternoon, just gone lunchtime. Here's this one's to cover. Can be a lonely task. I was even asked this morning if I'd commentated the Hamilton 3-day final on the weekend, and I said no. I've done that once, and commentating 3 days by yourself as this one is well fielded at mid on. So it takes a bit of doing commentating. It's a bit of an art, but I enjoy it. Thanks for tuning in, though. This next one, Maya Smith Not in any hurry at the moment. It's 2 off 17. So this one's down to mid-on again. And after a single off his first delivery, the next 5 go for dots and ends the 6th over, 17 for 1. Then Casarana, 3 overs, 1 for 9. Shoston start his 4th. He opened from the city end. None for 8. This one is back past the bowler and down to mid-on, and it's a wicket. And it's taken at mid-on. Second wicket falls for Reparoa plotters as Sean Smith tries to get the scoring going. He's gone off 17 balls for 14 deliveries. Leslie taking the catch down there. So see the replay in a second. Here's the replay here now. Cut the last 20 seconds. I just tried to get up and over. But Leslie was safe hands down there. Let's see the new batsman. Hiki Duplessis. It's the first ball from Shoston to him. Bit of an outside edge. Outside edge is to say down to fine leg for a single. So he gets off the mark because the new rules at cricket now that if the catch is taken, the new batsman must be at the striker's end, even if the batsman did cross. New law that's come into effect this season, the last few months at least. As this one's whipped round past through mid wicket and square leg. That could race away for 4. It will. 4 runs. Smith getting his first boundary. Score on to 22 for 2. Halfway through the 4th. Halfway through the 7th, sorry, we've had a few more overs than 4. Oh, this one. Just tried to pull round. Couldn't though. Couldn't get anything on it. It's a square leg for a dot. Next ball up, over, mid on. And it's not going to race away. This one quite well timed. But they'll pick up 2 runs. And ball to come in the 7th over. That's 24 for 2. Got to end the Eighth. The seventh, sorry. Just getting well ahead of myself here. I'll find my voice, my right words at some point. 24 for 2. Good over there for the Plotters, even though they have lost a wicket. 7 coming from it. You know, it's a bit of a overcast day here at Seddon Park in Hamilton. It's a bit of blue around. It's Patharana into the attack again from the members. And it's down to square leg for no run. This one worked to mid wicket, and they'll go through for a quick single. To see now 2 off 3 deliveries. Smith now on strike now. 8 off 21. As this one's up, just bounce in front of mid on. Rough chance there. Didn't carry. It's the next one short. And tried to work it around. Smith just having a bit of issues with his timing at the moment. Definitely not one to talk about being a number 11 batsman. Himself. So the next one's down to mid off. Well though. One ball to come in the 8th. Definitely the 8th this time. It's 1 run off it so far. 25 for 2 is this one. Just can't get hold of it. Back to mid on again. Finishes the over with a dot. 25 for 2. After 8. Just a reminder of 40 over game. 40 overs for 40. Over 40 overs for over 40s. So each bowler can only bowl a maximum of 8. And Shoston about to bowl his 5th. This one is swiped at to no avail. Shoston's second ball. And just too short mid wicket. The field is not short, but it's where it rolls to at least. Took the C 2 off 5. And Maya Smith 8 off 25. It's the next ball from Shoston. And it's up over cow corner. Will only pick up a single. "26 for 2, halfway through the 9th. in regards to what I'll be doing in coming weeks. This Saturday, we're bringing the Alan McAvoy round 2 match between Tech and Ponsonby. That'll be quite a good game because the Blues having a bye this weekend. Believe that there could be some Blues players available for both sides. This next one is up straight and it's going to plug at mid-off. Ron comes around, does the fielding. So this season, I'm doing Tech home games in Auckland. And in between those and other things, which I'll get to in a second, this one swipe to point for no run. Good fielding there. Some good fielding actually being shown by the planks in this. Doing Tech home games as well as Waikato Rugby, but Waikato Rugby for me at the moment is going to be put on hold for a month. It's the last ball of the ninth, and it's going to be down to fine leg racing around. I'll pick up a single. Shares it off bat. No, it's leg by. 28 for 2 after 9 overs. Next week I am off to Queenstown for a holiday. And won't be doing any live streaming down there. Won't even be taking my camera or anything with me. And then when I come back, the weekend after I come back, the end of April, I'll be doing wheelchair rugby. WRC1 kicking off down in over in Tauranga, I should say. Part of the Parafed Bay Plenty Festival of Disability Sport. I put on a good show over there. But we'll be live streaming the wheelchair rugby. That's where the idea of live streaming, my idea of doing live streaming came from. And then the weekend of the King's coronation, I'll be back at Tech doing the second home game of the season that I'm available for. A couple of dots coming off here. Duplessis not playing anything rash at the moment. He's 3 off 11. Some good tight bowling here from Pathurana and Shoston. Mostly they both play A-grade cricket here in Hamilton, but have been known to make the odd prem appearance. Instant overs all the way through the Plotters innings. 28 for 2. Made an over there from Pathurana, pretty tight. Just had the microphone on mute as I was giving someone a bit of abuse. Only he deserves it though. As Stevens is into the bowling attack from the city end. Sunny's on. That blue sky is appearing out. Right arm wrist by the look of things as his first ball's out to point, out to cover. As the second ball hooked round to long on for a single. I keep being asked if I did the 3-day final on the weekend. I'm like, no, I don't want. If I'm going to do, more than one day, I need help. Yeah, you need. Now, oh no, it was. Oh, it's this next ball delicately played behind um, behind square. Pick up two. Take the C now, 6 off 16. 5 off 4 deliveries in this over. Here's White's on this one. Cuts it. 3 point in mid wicket in cover, sorry. And the ball's just going to hold up. Pick up two. And they'll come back for three on the arm. Yep. Good running there from Maya Smith and Hickey took the seat. One ball to come the 11th. This one's just played outside off the fourth stump. And it goes no connection though through the keeper. And the first start of the over. And 8 coming from it, 36 with 2 after 11. So it looks as though this will be a double bowling change. Finlayson coming from the members' end. One thing I like to do with commentary is find out a bit more info about players, but the only information I'm going off in this game, sorry folks, is what I know personally. See, first ball too deep to see, and it's back past square, behind square, and I'll pick up 2 for it. Take the C now, 11 off 18 deliveries. Maya Smith, 11 off 29. This one's outside off stump, left alone. Stretches out for that one. Point though, still no run. Played on the crease. Terribly exciting happening just at the moment in this game. Footers are getting the odd good over that's going for a few. Points. And it's going to slow down. The boundary will pick up 2 runs. So 2's coming off the first and last delivery of the 12th. 4 off that one. 40 for 2. Second over being started here from Stevens. Back past the bowler, and the umpire ducks out of the way. And it's 4 runs. Good shot. Generally, on that goes back over the bowler's headers. It's the second ball from Stevens. Swept to square leg boundary, and they pick up a single. That's what I was trying to do. Just couldn't quite get the fingers down for that boundary. Previous ball. It's the third one from Stevens. It's played late. Paterona picks it up to a short third man. Went down to long on though. Pick up a single. This one, just past short mid wicket. It's a diving attempt. Decent one as well. Single off the penultimate ball. Stevens' last ball of his second, and he just comes forward and defends it to cover. Ends the over with a dot, and it's 47 for 2 after 13. Finlayson into his second, 1 for 4. And good forward shot there from Maya Smith. Gets a single, takes his total to 18. 33 deliveries. Dick to see 14 off 26. On strike now. This one just forward. Oh, it's beaten mid off. It was a hard one as he was running across to try and save that. So pick up 2. Some positivity being shown in the running here from the Reparoa plotters. This one's past point, and it'll go to the boundary. So a couple of good results there from Reparoa, a couple of good balls. 4 more to their total. And it's a good reply here from Finlayson. He just gets on the foot, on the crease there and just defends it. As I said earlier, folks, please share it around. It wasn't advertised that this game was going to be live streamed. Oh, this one through cover this time. I'll go to the boundary though. Pick up 2. So people may not be aware of those that want to watch it, that it can be watched, if not in person, but on through Facebook, and listen to my dulcet tones. As this one, Smithy's. Oh, sorry, that was Duke Lassie this time. Just couldn't quite connect with that one, pulling it around. Smith's had a few of those, but 14 overs gone. It's 56 for 2. 9 off that. If you're in the area though, if you're in Hamilton, and can find a good parking place, that's the issue. Is trying to find a park around here. There's free entry. Come on down. Plenty of places to witness the game. Sit in the member stand if you like. Sit on the grassy banks here that Seddon Park is not well known for. Sit in the temporary stand. It does get pulled down every season, I believe. Stevens to bowl his third, none for 15. Smith, this protection, deep backward square, mid wicket, cow corner. This one goes to the offside though. To point for a dot. This one's a follow delivery, and they'll get a single to long on and long off back. The meeting between these two teams earlier in the season resulted in a Plotters victory to the Bay Plenty side. As this one's outside off. And cut away to cover sweeper. Get a single. This one kept low. Smith, I don't think was expecting that ball to bounce a bit higher than it did. This next one, he gets this one around to the leg side, gets out to mid wicket for a single. $59 for 2. One ball to come in the 15th over, and it's fended back to the bowler. 3 singles coming off it. 15 gone, 25 to go in this innings. the 2023 Northern Districts over 40s cricket final. Bear with me just while I play with the camera and see if I can get a better angle on that. Conlayson to start his third. Oh, it's a bottom edge. He'll get a single. But lucky there. Runs a run though. Been saying that ever since I started playing cricket. Get your runs any way you can, and sometimes you play a good shot and don't get any reward for it. This one is played to just wide of mid-off. Make it a single. Took the C 24 off 35. My Smith 21 off 38 on strike now. One just played on the crease. Next one to my Smith. A bit more bounce on this one. His point does well to stop the ball. Getting past him. No run though. Just tries to get hold of this one. Can't. And ends the over. 61 for 2. Up to 16. 2 runs coming off it. Got any thoughts about the game or the live stream? Let me know. I'm checking the comments. I'm checking to see if there's any comments quite regularly. Let's see, first ball of Stephen's fourth ends in a dot. Second ball is wide. Back past the cover sweeper. Trots off after it. They get a couple of runs. How big games on this weekend? King's College. As this one is to mid wicket. Just off the block there. King's College in Auckland, I should say, not just King's College, as there are 2 in New Zealand. The other one being down in Dunedin, as this one is to long on for a single. Next one from the wrist spinner. It's wide. Started off wide and carried on that way. He'll be games, of course, set up with the name of the legendary New Zealand athlete Sir Murray Halberg, passed away late last year. So here's the Halberg Awards, New Zealand's elite sporting awards named after him. Well, with a physical disability himself, hence his relation with disability sport, as it ends the 17th over 65 for 2. Halberg Games, a national event for kids with physical visual impairments between the ages of 8 and 21. Attended it a couple of years ago as a photographer. It's a pretty fun atmosphere, to be fair. It's the second ball of Finlayson's over. And this one to point for no run. Nice looking forward defensive shot there from Deep to see. I say, as a photographer, they make photos look good. Any decent cricket shot, textbook cricket shot does that. This one, bit of a full toss. And it'll be picked up at short fine leg. Coming around, but it'll be a leg by. 66 for 2. The first run coming off the fourth ball of the over. Smith just can't get hold of it to mid wicket for a dot. On the ball to come the 18th 40 over game. So, top edge doesn't really fly, but it went past the keeper. And 4 runs, as I said, is 4 runs. Doesn't matter how they come. And a 50-run partnership as well. Coming off 53 runs, coming off 71 balls in 36 minutes. Ends the 16th over, 70 for 2. It's the 18th over, I should say, not the 17th. As Singers into the attack from the city end. Starting a new spell for him. Left arm round. Starts with a good dot. And second ball guided down to short third man. This one for defence and to point. To cover, sorry, coming around and fielding it. They get a single though. This one down to mid wicket. This one's cut to point. He's back on the inner ring. Pick up a single. Ends the 19th and 73 for 2. 3 runs coming off that over. There'll be one more over before drinks. So just gone an hour's play as well. So good over rate here by the Hamilton Plonkers. Planks, sorry, not Plonkers. Pretty over games, so generally have drinks halfway through. This one's good for defence of the first ball of Finlayson's over. It's the next ball. Second ball, it's another good one. Another good full delivery. No, that door's locked. No, I was just saying that door's locked. This one's to mid off. It's good bowling here, 3 dots. Just before drinks. And this one's cut to short third man. And they'll go through for a cheeky single. Some good running. And that looks as though that'll be Hickey Duplessis retired at 30 or 52 deliveries. As Christensen comes into the attack. Good innings there from Hickey Duplessis. Either. And they are taking drinks, so there'll be drinks here at Seddon Park, and it's the Reparoa Plotters. 74 for 2. 2 balls to come in the 20th over, in the 40 over match, having elected to bat first, having won the toss. Sorry, folks, just having a chat to others off air. That is Maya Smith retired on 30 of 51 deliveries, 64 minutes with 3 boundaries in that. I'll be back on in the mic soon. Alright, everybody, apologies for that. I was just sorting out stuff with the Waikato Rugby Union to get their club rugby live streaming. It's 110 for 3 after 27, a couple of retirements. I've seen Trafer and can't read the scoreboard from here. That's a bit of an issue. Parnwell at the crease. Parnwell on 18 off 28, and Trafer on 11 off 11. Get Garth Littlejohn at the bowling crease at the members' end into his fourth, 1 for 16. Wily and experienced campaigner that Garth Littlejohn is. As this one's pulled round, it's mid foot square leg, has to do a good diving save, but they'll pick up a couple. Score on to 113-3, halfway through the 28th. Unfortunately, with going away for a few weeks, not being available, I should say, as this one's behind square. A couple of fielders converge on it, and I'll pick up a single. Waikato Club Rugby won't have my presence until the 13th of May. So just giving a rundown of instructions and a quick catch up with their staff on how to do live streaming. As this ball is, it's popped up a little bit, but it's going to go over the top of the fielder and plug. Haven't had any showers or anything recently, but that ground is still a bit soft due to the rain earlier on today. Last ball of the 28th in the 40 over comp. It's just fended to short mid wicket. Ends the 28th over. It's 115 for 3. 5 runs coming off that one. First ball of the new overs over from Singers into the pads, but definitely going down leg. None for 21 in the 6th. Bit of a hoik again, but get through for a cheeky leg by. This one hoiked round and it's dropped. The cover had about 10 goes at it. And yeah, I think even the skipper Parnwell was almost off the over the rope by the time it was eventually dropped. And ended up picking up a single. As this one is bottom edge, but down to behind square. No damage done. Having dropped probably 4 catches this season, I think, myself. Hadn't taken one successfully, and almost a broken sternum from one of them. Can't really complain about people's catching skills. This one, it's round to cow corner. I'll pick up 2. And 119 for 3 at the end of the 29th, 11 to go. Looks as though Reparoa plotters trying not to plot at the moment. They've had a big couple of swipes at the first 3 balls. Parnwell, well, he's had a life. Trying to live the fullest of it. But he hasn't connected with one yet. There's an appeal for stumping. And given too. Quick glove work there from behind the stumps. Parnwell gone for one too many. He's out, stumped out, bowled Little John for 22 of 37 deliveries, 32 minutes at the crease, and a 1 boundary to his name, as well as a drop chance. New batsman at the crease is Crichton at 119 for 4. Well, he had to start going. The Plotters have had a couple of players retire. So Bruce Crichton, the new man. Just being told that retirees can come back. It's good for defence. Yes or no for 60? 60. Don't know. This one's worked round behind square. Pick up a single. And ends the successful over from Singers. No, sorry, that was Little John. Scoreboard's been a bit too quick for me. And it's 120 for 4. 10 overs to go in this Northern Districts 2023 40 over 40s final. Looks as though Wood is into the attack from the city end here at Seddon Park in Reparoa, Hamilton. Good to see there's still people out there watching. See Brian Wells is tuning in from Ho Chi Minh City in Vietnam, capital. Some pretty good green surface in the grass. The Carl Johnson and other groundsmen here have made. I believe it's being dug up tomorrow to put on new drainage. Keep it up to date with international standards. Lights here were done 2018. End of 2019, sorry, it was. I was commentating here when they were starting to put lights in at the end of the season. Bruce Crichton takes us down to long on for a single. Next ball worked round. They've got two behind square on the leg side. A short climb leg and a backward square leg on the boundary. This next ball from Wood, and it's a fuller one, just down to cover. Sounds a bit more leg side though, but no run. And that'll end the 31st at 122 for 4. 9 overs to go in this 40 over final. There will be photos and possibly a highlights video of this game posted to Bev's Broadcasting Facebook page. It'll just depend on timing and that. And do apologise for the score. I've got 140 for 4, but it's 122. It's slightly off. I will take you on, mate. And I think after this international season, you might really say that one round won't hurt. As this one is pulled round to mid wicket for a single. A very interesting season that the Black Caps had at home. Lost to England in the day-night test match at the Bay Oval. So this one's very wide outside off, and Crichton just trying to pull that round to leg side and can't. Yeah, so that something lost. So they took it Bay Oval, then followed of course by the Basin Reserve Miracle win by 1 run after following on. This one's full, gets this one to leg side around to cow corner. Pick up a single. Little John halfway through his 6, 2 for 23. Now gets hold of this one down to cow corner. Take it as well. Good take there. And it's Crowfer that's gone. Cook Stevens bowled Little John for 16 off 19 deliveries. The 5th wicket falls. Hundred 24 for 5. Cam Wells, the new batsman. It's under the new rules. Even if you do, if the batsmen do swap, they can't. The new batsman must go to the striker's end. New law brought in recently by the ICC. And ball left. Two off this one so far with the wicket as well. Turned into a full toss and driven down to mid-off, coming round. Stops up for a single. And 126 for 5. After 32. 125, sorry. Eight to go. And a runner ball from here would be 173. Be a decent total. The live stream will stay up, folks, during the innings break. I'll just have innings break across the screen so people know. And resumption of play when I'm told when that'll be. I'll put that up as well. So that people are aware. Second ball of Woods, second over. Down to mid-on, just a single. Only one player on the boundary on the offside. It's long off. It's long on, mid-wicket. And deep backward square that are on the boundary. This one's a quicker one. And past the keeper. Pick up a leg by. Crichton 3 off 10. Doesn't change his score. Wills 2 off 4. Wood none for 3 off in his second. This one is down to misfielded. It's short fine leg. Pick up a single though. No cost for the misfield. This one to the leg side. Different players having to come in and get that. They pick up a very good 2 runs there. Oh, this one's gone past the bat. Good finish there towards second over, none for 6. And it's 130 for 5 after 33. It's gone 1:40 p.m. local time. Can't imagine the change of innings break will be too long if they want to keep going at the 40 overs. The second innings, but we'll wait and see. They say Stevens in from the members' end, none for 22. Good run there for a single.
What program's this?
So I use OBS to do this, to do the live stream. It's pretty basic, but it does the job. As this one is down to backward square, and some good footballing skills down there. Ronaldo would be impressed, I'm sure. The over 40s. Nice. Oh, next ball's an outside edge, and very short third man. Shoston doing the job. Oh, it's good stumping. Good work there by Ott. He's got a second one with the gloves. And Wills is gone. 4 of 8 deliveries off the bowling of Stevens. 7-minute stay there, and the 6-wicket falls.
So you're not controlling that court. That would be the Louis, that's according that was 20th stumping for
Don Baxter beside me, son. It's probably his 20th of his career or season.
season. Oh.
Season, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. I've seen him peak like that before. And Essence at the crease for the Reparoa plotters. Dave Essence, that is. Excuse the writing in the screen there, sorry folks. The first ball to Essence. Can't do much with that. And ends the 34th, 134 for 8.
Cover the
Second ball, leading edge, but it's down to backward square, and they pick up a single. $135 for 6. Not sure what's going on with the scoreboard, sorry folks, but I'm only going by what the electronic one here at Seddon Park says, and actually it's because I've
Why,
not updated it.
why delivered?
Wide with a run on it, that always helps the cause.
The last four we got is shifting.
This one is quicker one from Wood and through the keeper. Perhaps?
Shifting first ball, yeah.
No. I think they bowled 4. This one's cut. Through midwick, through cover and point. Might just hold up. Yeah, it's going to as well. They'll cut 2, maybe 3. Yeah, they'll turn and come back for 3 runs.
Yeah, the Manchester Finlayson. Club green. Tony DePlaw.
1 ball to come in the 35th. In 35 overs, 140 for 6. 5 to go. Use that.
Well, Richie, what are you going to do, mate?
Stevens floats one up, gets one push past him, and take a single. I think Plotters probably at the toss wanted to score more than they have at the moment. This one's left alone. I haven't played it actually. It's inside the line. Backs away and swipes the old fly swatter out to try and put that through point, and can't this time. Essence 6 balls into his innings without a run.
Theory Fairy Floppers.
I expect them. They'll get a single this time. Or they'll go through for the single, I should say.
Overrun.
And they get a run on the overthrow. Great to see some kids on the embankment as well. Ends the 36th. And it's 143 for 6. By coming off the first ball as it clipped through Louis the keeper's legs, and this one goes past his gloves.
That one's a leg by, so it's
leg by that one.
no.
Wood's fourth delivery, and Bruce Crichton wasn't too sure where that had gone. We passed him. Might have gone. No,
Oh, not
not
a bye.
not an edge, a bye. Well, that's going to cost Loy some
Bye.
points, What have I done?
Misfield by Blair Finlayson. Bruce is shaking his head. He's a bit trumpet. Tana, hit the ball, he says.
Ends 37. 3 to go in this Northern Districts 2023 over 40s one day final. Reparoa Plotters, they won the toss and elected to bat first, 147 for 6.
Commentator in the ball.
Bruce, Finlayson, first ball from to Essence.
Shoston slides.
Nick Shoston gets a slide on it. I think if we went upstairs, he might have actually stopped the ball well short of the boundary, but the pick up 3 runs. Good running. And 150 comes up to the Plotters. 17 balls left in this first innings. It's gone 2 hours play. And Crichton can't do anything with that one. Finlayson 2 balls into his 6th over, 9 for 23. This gets us to cover. This one's full, and past the diving Fabian Patrana, and it'll be 4 runs. It's a good attempt there by Fabs, but to no avail.
Definitely heard the ground shake when he landed. He put one down as well, did he? Says sore hand.
Getting a little bit of spits around the park at the moment. So no movement from the groundsman as yet. So this one is down to long off on the bounce. I'll pick up a single with the shot though. And I think even if mid-off was able to field that cleanly, still would have been a single. Just having a look eastward here at Seddon Park towards Raglan. There are some dark clouds about. So the western side, not the eastern.
I've just come from Auckland and it's dry.
Pretty dry in Auckland actually. By the sound of things, not the first one that said that to me today. It's pretty good weather up there, but that'll end 38 overs, 12 legitimate balls to go. It's 156 for 6. Good productive over that one, 9 coming from it.
got Shoston, does it? Yeah, that's fine.
Nick Shoston back into the attack. 5 overs, 1 for 17. It's pretty tidy at the start. Opened from the city end. And that's where we'll continue as well. There's a bit of a dancing feet, bit of Fred Astaire going on there, but no connection. So rain has got a bit heavier now. Second ball through to the keeper.
Particular maiden.
Going to say I'd predict a maiden off 2 balls, but no, it looks as though they are going to continue. There's a lot of blue sky up there, east side. It's the eastern side of the city, but sort of a 50-50 at the moment. Fourth ball. It just backs up on this one. Shoots to point, and I'll get a single.
The maiden out the window.
Sorry, because you said that, Dom.
Yeah. Love you, that.
This one's fetched from outside off. Short wicket in place there.
That's the last, do you reckon?
As this one's up, over, mid-off. Down to the boundary, 4 runs. Welcome boundary with 6 legitimate balls left, 1 over to go in this final.
Very clean.
161 for 6.
Shoston won't be over there. Result.
Fabian Pathrana to start his 6th over in the last of the innings. Only 40 overs for the over 40s. 1 made and 1 for 10. Just a reminder that if you are interested in playing age grade cricket, there's over 40s, over 50s, and over 60s now. Get hold of your local district, as this one is just ended off his up. I don't even know if you could, well, probably very short mid on. No, still pick up a single. There's international cricket at those grades now. It's becoming more common. Having been involved with the interprovincial tournament a couple of years ago for the over 50s. Very good tournament and very competitive as well, but still has the culture and the social side to it that most people want. As one hand comes off Bruce Crichton's bat, and I'll pick up 2. He moves on to 24 off 30 deliveries. Essen 9 off 17. Third ball, bottom edge, down to fine leg on the boundary. Only a single though. Three balls to come. late cut to a deep second slip, I suppose.
You call that a late cut?
Can be at this grade. Grade, it's a early one. Get a single nonetheless, though. 2 balls to come in the innings. And pass cover. It's a sweeper out there, though. They'll get a single. Actually, no, they'll come back for 2. Good running, especially on the arm.
Good one.
It's a bit like junior cricket. The older you get, the more easy it is to run on someone's arm, especially your own.
Boys.
1 ball left in the innings. 168 for 6. It's Kathrana. And with one hand, Lance Cleans comes. It'll be 4 runs. That'll end the innings. Good result for the Reparoa plotters. And they ended at 172 for 6 after 40.
That might be a good score.
Could be a very good score. And as I said, we will stay. The live stream will stay up, folks. I'll put up what time the resumption of play will be when I'm aware. Kia ora and welcome back to Seddon Park here in Roa, Hamilton, the 2023 Northern Districts over 40s one-day final. As you can see at the top right of the screen, Reparoa plotters, they made 172 for 6 for their 40. And will be the turn of Hamilton Planks to chase that score. My name is Bevin Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. It's been a pleasure to bring you this live stream and commentary. Score will be updated at the end of every over, as it was in the first innings, or most part of the first innings, I should say. Bruce Crichton looks as though he'll be opening the bowling. I'm actually just waiting for the 2 umpires who are going out there now. So we're ready to get underway, but no, kind of need some umpires. Funny that in sport, you need umpires or referees. Greatly appreciated Greg Pennell and Texan Thangalathal for their time today. Got any questions, folks? Just put them in the comments. Commentating by myself, as you can see, it's a bit of a lonely business. And you're by your lonesome. I'll get round to them. Garth Littlejohn and Grant Wood at the batsman at the crease. Littlejohn to face the first ball from Bruce Crichton. And forward defensive shot. First ball. There's been a bit of rain around in the short change of innings. First runs of the Hamilton Planks innings. Down to mid-wicket. For a single. Brings Grant Wood on strike. Two right-handers. Just a forward defensive stroke to mid-off, sorry, for a dot. More blue sky than what was here when the players left the field. It's good to see. This one, the square leg. No, pick up a single. Should be a leg by, sorry. Same diff. And ball to come in the first over. Hamilton Flakes chasing 173 to 1. The Telford got behind and he's gone. First over result to the big wickets. South Little John gone, put behind for one run. It's Christensen who's the man with the gloves. After the first over, Hamilton Flakes 3 for 1. Wicket overlay coming up, as we'll see on the replay here. No, it's not going to behave the replay. That could be why. See if the replay wants to work here. Bit of a trundle in. And you just strangled down leg. The bowler is Crafer at the attack, into the attack. Watch the new batsman, but he's at the non-striker's end. So it's the end of the over. Wood gets a run off the first ball. 3 for 1, chasing 173 to 1. Set the first ball to Ott and just down to mid-on. Timing hasn't quite been there for either batsman. Second ball from Crafer to point. Third ball just a forward prod. Spits out to point again. This one just alone outside off, quite wide, but not called by Texan Thangaluthal. It's the last ball of the second over. Just fended to square. And he ends up with 1 off. 3 for 1, the Planks. Just a reminder, if you're wanting to watch Waikato Club Rugby this weekend, you've got to do that in person, unfortunately. I'll be at Ōrākei Domain doing Commentator taking on Ponsonby, the second round of Alan McAvoy Shield competition. This season I'm doing the Grammatech home games due to circumstances. This one's edged, overslip, and it's for first boundary of the Hamilton Planks innings. Bit streaky. Runs are runs. Next ball. And a bit of a half-hearted appeal there from Triton, as the bowler. Two balls into his second, 1 for 5. Short, flicked, leg side. There's mid-wicket out there on the boundary. It's going to beat him, though, into the rope. It's 4. Second boundary of the over comes. Triton picking up on some loose bowling there. Score on to 11 for 1. Next ball, leg side as well. Nothing that Wood can do about that. I think even talking to the players in the innings break that 172 is a bit under par. And this one, glorious stroke through mid-off. Go through the long off boundary. Another boundary. Three of them in this over so far. $15 for 1. The field is just coming to talk to Bruce Crichton, the bowler. Speak some words of encouragement. Only fine leg and mid-wicket on the boundary for the Reparoa plotters. And it's a dot to end the third. 15 for 1. 12 runs coming off that one, all in boundaries. Second ball of the fourth over. Down to mid-off for a dot. Some more tackling shots being played here by the Hamilton Planks. And what we saw at this time of the stage by the plotters. This is a good ball from Craffer into the block hole. Three dots to start his second. None for one. And this one's a bit hand off the bat. Down to fine leg, who misfielded it, but they get a single anyway. $16 for one. It's just going out, changing around a bit here for Grant Wood. A little bit of encouragement to Louis Ott for his keeping skills. The few buys that he let in. As this one is down past mid-off. It's a good shot. Well rewarded for 4 more. And what was a pretty good over for Crayfoot. Turns into an average one. $20 for one after 4. Pleasure to have your company, folks, wherever you are tuned in. This will stay up on the Bev's broadcasting page as long as you like. There'll be a few photos, I think, so far today. I've taken 300 odd. Just to be honest, is probably an example of the fact that I am also live streaming, because it normally take a lot more than that. It's a single first ball of the 5th over. Oh, good take. At point. I actually thought he'd got that through. Let's just come round and snackled that in the second wicket. The Hamilton Planks falls. It's a very good grab. Dick Lassie is the man who's taken the catch. Grant Wood gone for 17 off 13 deliveries. 4 fours in that one. It was 14 minutes stay at the crease. $21 for 2. 2 balls into the 5th over. Stevens is new batsman. He'll be on strike, even though the batsman crossed. Well, I think they managed to just cross in time, but due to the new rules this season, the batsman will go to the striker's end. And a non-verbal appeal for LBW, but well outside the line of off stump, playing a shot. Do you have any events coming up that you'd like photographed or live streamed or filmed even? So this next one is a no ball for height. So free hit coming up. I think. Just waiting to see. No, maybe not at over 40s. I had a funny feeling that was the case. So just another delivery Bruce Crichton has to deliver. This one's on the back foot, cut to point. Scamper through for a single. Stevens off the mark. 1 off 3. Louis Ott, 2 off 10 on strike at the moment. This next one, oh, it's ballooned up behind. Well, good afternoon to Kishore Atul, tuning in from Dunedin, supporting Reparoa plotters. Their first title. Hamilton defending champions coming into this one. Got the name on the cup down in front of the changing rooms number of times. So this one's to backward point. And I'll get a run on the misfield. Ends the fifth over, 24 for 2. Chasing 173 to win off 40 overs. Four runs coming off that one, but a successful one as well for the Reparoa plotters. Traffer to start his third over, 9 for 6. Push this one down to fine leg and I'll pick up a single. Onto 14, 4 off 13. Stevens on strike, 1 off 3. Nice little forward defence there from Stevens. So I'm just a forward prod. Cover picks it up. Practice fourth ball. It's full. Into the leg zone. Swap down to fine leg. Pick up an easy single. Down leg side. Straight down leg, but some good fielding there done by fine leg. So a bit to do in this over. I'll pick up a single with the wide. Fine square as well, but the keeper does his work. Pick up a run. Ball to come in the fourth over. 29 for sixth over, sorry. 29 for 2. And this one past mid on. Won't go too far though. Pick up a single. 30 for 2 after 6. see Devendra Patel supporting Reparoa plotters as well from Wellington, down in Wellington. Hopefully the weather's not too bad down that way. I did hear a suspected tornado. It was suspected in the Wellington area yesterday. As this one's cut and through cover. Didn't really see it too well, I don't think. He just didn't get down to it in time. They pick up pick up two, sorry. Been some nasty weather around the areas last few days, especially in the Easter period. Four suspected tornadoes in 3 days, which isn't great. But thankfully, no loss of life. The Easter road toll that finished at 6 a.m. yesterday, only at 1, which is great to hear. Other than the family that did lose one person. It's a single pass point. Mark Grittington also supporting the Reparoa plotters. As this one's left alone. Chris Crichton's 2 balls left in his 4th over. This one's down leg and no signal, so loud. It's saying in the first innings at over 40s level they do allow a bit more leniency down leg side. No good to hear Devendra that it's pouring in Wellington. So this next one's full past mid wicket. This man down there on the boundary pick up a single in 7 overs, 34 for 2. Great to know that at least if it's pouring down in Wellington or too windy in Wellington for cricket, for whatever reason, especially with Wellington's unique weather, you can sit at home and or sit at work or sit wherever you like and watch the 2023 Northern Districts over 40s final between Hamilton Planks and Reparoa Plotters. If you're unsure where Reparoa is, it's in the Bay of Plenty between Rotorua and Taupo. It's first ball, new over from Crayford. Results in a dot. Second ball down leg side. This one definitely will be called wide. Just another reminder too that if you're of the more experienced in age, if you're over 40 or over 50 or over 60, there's options there to still play cricket. Get in touch with your local association or sub-association. So this one's played to cover for a dot. I'll put you in touch with the local team. All 3 grades these are now being played internationally. This is a single 2 points. Good run single there. Appeal for run out, but Steve opt and safe. World Cup's being played for all 3 grades as well. This one is down to fine leg, going to pick up a single. A lot of runs happening behind square. In this innings especially. It's 37 for 2. 2 balls left in the 8th. This one just dead battered. England, the most recent winners of the experienced World Cups. This one's played to point without a single. They defeated South Africa in South Africa at the start of the month for 60 odd runs. Back here at Seddon Park, not Eden Park, that was me last week. 37 for 2, Hamilton Planks chasing 173 for the win. Love to say that Seddon Park's my favourite ground to play on, but I've actually never played on Seddon Park myself. I've had a few bowls after a 3-day final a few years ago. This is a full toss and down the side. And no, it's not going to run into the ropes. It'll be buys. And buy to the total. Ott on 9, Stephens on 5. This one just for defence. Last Wednesday, though, I did have the opportunity to compete in the Super Bash at Eden Park. Paid $40 for a ticket. Got to face 10 balls of the bowling machine as this one's flick leg side to behind square. Actually well fielded it behind square too. There was a man back on the mid-wicket boundary. But that ball resulted in a dot. Yeah, 10 balls off the bowling machine at about 120 Ks roughly, I think. It's a rough estimate. I feel like I've faced a lot faster even in C graders. There's a quick single. One out chance. I think direct hit might have been in with a shot. A single nonetheless. Tried to hit the boundaries. Unfortunately, I didn't even get close to add to my 3 that I've hit in my life. And this one's hit down towards the person on the mid-wicket boundary. You can pick up a single. And ball to come in the 9th. It's 40 for 2. 133 required from 186. This one's left alone. Ends the 9th over. It's 40 for 2, Hamilton Planks.
Is it on Facebook and YouTube as well, or is it just
Just Facebook. That's what I haven't worked out. So 47 for 2 now on the 11th over. There's a good shot down to mid-off, results in a single. The other thing with, if you'd like me, Bev's broadcasting to come live stream or film an event, as this one's down past backward square, and I'll pick up a single. Mainly the only real thing I need is power. Wi-Fi is great. Elevation's even better. Depending on the event, I can create my own data or elevation if need be. But I mean, cricket's easy with making your own elevation. You just put a tripod on a table and that's your elevation. If you're not at great places like Seddon Park. Well, I slipped over at point, probably benefited him too. I think he's gone past the ball, but no run. One ball left in the 11th. Ends in a dot. It's 49 for 2. 3 runs coming off the 11th over. Right, so change at the bowler's end. Dick Lassie, double change, actually. Isaiah Smith was the bowler from the members' end. 9 for 3 off his over. Dick Lassie starting his second ball of his spell. And they'll get a single to mid-off. And shot the stumps with a direct hit. And that's 50 runs for the Hamilton Planks. Just gets onto the back foot of this one. And no run. On 16 now, Ott. Come to left arm over. And Scott this down to mid-off coming round. And he's made a bit of a meal of that, to be honest. Not the first one that's gone down today. And also not the worst. Definitely can't comment about it's a drop catch. Can laugh about it, but can't comment too much. And this one's just a forward defensive stroke to cover. Ends the 12th. 51 for 2. 2 runs coming off that over. What's your excuse for not playing? Sorry, Kishore. See Andy Patel watching from Rotorua. Might push for 2 here. Yeah, they will. Good throw from mid wicket. 2 nonetheless. Well, you're not happy with the result of that, Paul, and the keeper getting pretty excited about it. The photos and highlights of this match closer to Bev's broadcasting in coming days. Tomorrow, hopefully, and busy over the weekend, and to get a single to a straight mid off. Bowler can't do his fielding. Smith. Yeah, busy weekend with Halberg games Friday and Sunday, as well as Grammar Tech rugby. So hopefully I'll have that all up before Friday, which I should do. Ends the 13th, 54 for 2. 119 required from 37 overs. 162 balls. 119 off 162 is the required. As Loriot goes up over mid-off. And it'll be all the way too. The first maximum of the match. 6 runs. Right on to 26. 30, remember. 60 for 2 now. Get a single. Run's coming a bit too easy at the moment for the planks. Bit of rain around. A few spits anyway, and the game was cooled off, and I don't think we've got. I don't know if we've hit, but we are within the required overs bowled for a game to be constituted. But at the moment, the planks have got their noses in front by about 9 runs, according to the scoreboard here at Seddon Park. Check to see 1 ball left in his second over, none for 9. Maya Smith, 2 overs, none for 6 at this end. This one's hit to cover. It's the 14th, 61 for 2. Little dainty guide down to short third man. They'll pick up a single this time. No ball for height. I think the might have gone down as a drop catch, but it's a no ball anyway. This one is a full toss again. The Shins, though, will pick up 2 runs. Stevens now on 12 off 35. And Loriot, a run of ball 28 at the moment. As this one's pulled round down to pick up corner. Pick up 1. They'll come back for a second. We're changing the field here because Plotter's leaking too many runs. It's good off drive to mid off. One ball to come in the 15th. Ball one into the legs. Down to mid on. Yeah, 67 for 2. 106 now required from 25. Dana. So Louis Ott 2 runs short of reaching the retired score. As this one's delicately played. Point comes around to short third man. And the next one, loopy full into the block hole. Pick up a dot. This extra cover slips over. This one pushed down too long on. Pick up a single. Reminder, if you've got any thoughts or comments, questions, let me know in the comments. I'll do my best to answer any questions about this game in particular. Might need to go and ask someone though. Any thoughts? Let me know. As you've probably heard me say, I've got around to the. Well, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully, I've got around to all the comments. So this one's hit to forward square leg. Some of the kids playing in playing a bit of backyards cricket, BYC. As Ott will get this too long off. Pick up a single, and that'll be his to retire at 30. Coming off 42 deliveries in that. Decent innings. 1-4-1-6 in 48 minutes. Giles is the new batsman at the crease. He'll be at the striker's end. So that was the end of the 16th. 70 for 2. This one is past. Long off. Last mid off, sorry. And it's 4 runs. Start the 17th. They'll get a single to behind square. Nice Smith. None for 17 off his 3.2 overs. They'll get a single to backward point this time. Three dots to end the 17th. 4 runs coming off the first ball and then a couple of singles. 76 for 2. Let's see to start his fourth, 9 for 12. Small back push back to him from Stevens. This one went round. But to no addition to the total. Target now 97. Off 124 deliveries. He's pulls this one round to the mid-wicket boundary. He'll pick up 2 runs. Get a quick single to point this time. To have you, wherever you are, tuned into this one, Bevin Jenkinson is my name of Bev's Broadcasting. And just a forward prod down to mid-on. Photos and this one's down past mid-off, wide of mid-off. And there'll be 4 more to the total. 10 the over, and it's been a couple of overs that have finished that way. With boundaries. And 83 for 2. This one's a couple of bounces down to 4 deep square. Take a single. I thought it'd come off for rain, but it's not raining now. The margin is 19 between what the Duckworth Lewis score is at 65 and the Hamilton Frank score at 84. Wickets, though, that's what the Reparoa plotters need to bring that more into their favour. So now get a single down to mid-off outside the inner ring. Ball down on one knee, swept to square leg, and I'll get through for a single anyway. 86 for 2, Giles on 10 off 9, Stevens 21 off 47. No Smith, 2 balls left in his fifth, none for 21. Been a better couple of overs for him than the way he started. Bit of a mix up, run out chance! But he's unsafe. Good decision from Stevens to turn his. Oh no, he's been given. He is out this time. The finger has gone up after just a quick discussion between the umpires, and the third wicket falls. 86 for 3. Few spectators in, as well as the kids for school holidays. First week of school holidays. There's Christensen. He's been rewarded with his run out. Giles gone for 10 off 11 deliveries, 2 boundaries in that. Good ball left to the right teeth. Just waiting to see who the new batsman is. Leslie, who's the new batsman. Last ball of Duplessis. No, sorry, that was the end of end of Maya Smith's over. 86 for 3, and they started dot the 19th. The start of the 20th, sorry. Will be drinks after this. Number 19 in his second ball of his fifth. As this one's back to the bowler. Drop chance at square leg, and there's a big mix-up, but the throw goes to the keeper's end. Hit pretty well. There's a couple of drop catches. And maybe a third, actually. On the bottom edge there, I think, from Stevens. One ball left before drinks. This one's to mid-on. They pick up a single. And that will be drinks. It's 20 overs gone. Hamilton Planks requiring 173 to win. Well, they are 87 for 3. Right, resumption after drinks. And it's down leg side, but legal delivery. I'll turn the score back on. So we had to turn off the graphic saying drinks, but turned off the score instead. Stevens on 22 or 54. This one's beaten everything. Pulled up balls to start the new first over after drinks. Wide run rate's creeping up a little bit. This is a full toss over short mid wicket. Tall man, but not tall enough there. I do have protection on the boundary though. First run's coming off the over. One ball left to Maya Smith. One ball left in his sixth over. Number 22. And there's a foul put behind. And quick penalty. Not interested. Good shake of the head. Yeah, 8 for 3 after 21. Just a reminder, you can watch this back later on if you like. There'll be highlights packages, or highlights package, I should say. Posted to Bev's broadcasting in coming days. There'll be some photos. I hope to get those up tomorrow. It's a forward defensive shot down to mid-on for a single. Brings Leslie on strike yet to get off the mark, only having faced one ball though. Stevens has farmed that quite a bit. And he's cut this away. Point. No run though. This one's just dead battered at the crease. Some good bowling here from Duplessis. Two balls left in his sixth. Number 21. 40 over games. Can only bowl maximum of 8 overs. And this one's tried to pull round to leg. And just comes off his hip. Seen that on a number of times. It's expecting the ball to bounce a bit more than it has. It's taken a step and a half down the pitch. Hasn't managed to get hold of it, but ends the over. Situation now 84 off 108 balls. $89 for 3 after 22. Stevens 24 off 60. Jenkinson is the new bowler. the members' end here. Some of those dark grey clouds that we saw earlier on starting to dissipate. Some blue sky with some nice white puffs of cloud. It's very wide and played it too from Stevens. Bit of a warm-up ball there from Davison. Didn't cost him though. Single the next ball down to fine leg. So it's good length delivery. Just push to point, back the point. We'll get a single. Run rate at the moment, 4 and over. Required run rate though, 4.7. So required run rate just a little bit over the current run rate. Shuffles in. This one's cut past, push past, cover. It won't go for 4 though. It'll hold up at the extra cover boundary. And they'll pick up 2. This morning's rain still taking effect on the outfield here. This one's hit down to mid-off. Stevens now on 28. Leslie on 1. This one's top edged and one in front of the wicket. Keeper was keen, but didn't really go too far in the air. Didn't have enough hang time. Just landed safely for Leslie. So same stage after 23 overs. The Reparoa plotters were 1 run more than what the Hamilton Planks are. 79 required from 102 now. Sorry. First ball of the new over. Down to mid-on. It was misfielded. It only cost them 1 run. West Lewis score margin is only 7. There's Hawthorn into the attack. And Carter gets down on this one and fields it. No run. Nathaniel Hawthorn is the bowler. Bit of a walk down the wicket and just gives it back to the bowler. To see that there's couple of scammers on the page here, folks. Please don't click on them. I am going to block them. Please don't click on any of their comments. This one's wide and has been called wide as well from Texan Thangalathal. And this one, Leslie just can't get hold of. Ends the 24th. It's 96 for 3. Essen back into the attack from the members' end. This one's left alone. Down league again, but previously been stated a number of times. Bit more leniency in this grade down league. So this is to mid on. Runs through for a very quick single. Good running there. And that'll be Stevens' 30 as well. Coming off 69 balls, 67 minutes without a boundary. So 30 runs that had been ran. So well done him. Nick Shoston, the new man out to the crease. Stevens getting a well-deserved clap off. Leslie cuts this down to point and allows single. It's Mackay on strike. So Mackay's the new batsman, not Nick Shoston. Going by what the electronic scoreboard here at Seddon Park here says. We adopt the penultimate ball of the 25th. The dot ball 10, the last ball of the 25th as well. So 90 balls remaining in this one and the 75 required. So that required run rate is up to exactly 5 now. Apologise to you Reparoa fans watching on the live stream. I've only just realised that I'd spelt Reparoa wrong. This one's a full toss. It's flicked down behind square. Pick up 2. Brings up the 100 for Hamilton Planks. 84 minutes and 91 deliveries. 151 deliveries, I should say. That's the maths not really working, but that wide will help the total. Easily 4 off 13. And plays this down to mid off. Gets through for a quick single. Kai facing his first delivery standing at the members end. So Hawthorn into his third ball to his second over. 1 for 6, and ends with a dot. Now this one is just bottom batted to in front of him. Wide run rate at 5. Current run rate at 4. This one is loose delivery and is wide. So he's gone for this one. It'll be wide once more. 3 wides in this over so far. I'll get us. Well, I was going to say a single, but I wasn't looking properly. It'll be 4 runs through cover. And a profitable over for the Planks there. That is 10 off it so far. 1 ball remaining. 108 for 3. This one's played on the back foot. Into point. Ends the 26th, 109 for 3. 64 required of 100. I was going to say 144, but that's not right. 64 required of 24 overs, we'll put it that way. $64 off 84. It's a 40 over match. This one's down to fine leg. They'll pick up a single. Just realised why my maths was out. I was calculating off a 50 over game, not a 40. It's down to fine leg and they'll pick up a single. Short fine leg, actually. This ball's passed long off, but could chase out to the boundary and I'll pick up pick up two. Hundred 113 for three. Two balls left in the 17th. Just gets down on one knee, sweeps it past flying leg. He will do some fielding. Won't hit with any pace, but they pick up a single. This one, some tight fielding in here from the Reparoa plotters. Once the ball passes the fielders, they can get some runs here, the Planks. And 114 for three after 27. Apologies for any confusion, folks, with the scoreboard. Only going by what the one here at Seddon Park says. Hawthorne in from the city end. Number 13 off his second, off his two. There's one sweat down to fine leg. Short fine leg just inside the circle. Oh, this one's tried to cut away, just can't get hold of it though. This one is down past fine leg. It'll be 4 runs, and it's a welcome boundary. First one the Planks have had for a couple of overs. I need to keep the boundaries going to secure the defence of their title. Because Reparoa looking for their first one. 119 for three. This one too, mid wicket. They get a single. It's a shot. Last ball of the 28th, and it's just gone past the leg stump for a dot. Score at 120 for three. 73 required from 132 balls. Or we'll go with 72. Wide run rate and current run rate, only 0.1 in it. Over. It's good diving save from extra cover. A rebound costs them 1. Leslie on 12. Kai on strike on 10. Just delicately played off his legs, sorry. Gets a single. This next one, Eason shuffles in. Apologies, folks. I'm just going to try something. I've only tracked the ball a couple of times on the live stream. Something to do with the camera here. See what I can manage. I won't do it this ball though, a bit late on it. As this one's cut to cover. We'll go over here from David Essen. Next one is flung down to short fine me. Ends the over. 51 required from 66 deliveries. Easy to work out when the scoreboard tells you. Even overs to go. 2 runs coming off that over. As this one is Hoyt, round behind square, and one bounce for runs. Loses that pressure just a little bit more for the Planks. Mackay moves to 15 now. Runnable 15. Current run rate and required run rate at the same, 4.3 at the start of the over. This next one from Hawthorn. Just back played to him. So he tries again for what he did in that first ball. There's protection back there now. Finally gone square. And this one driven to mid-off. He misfields it, and they'll pick up at least 2. Maybe look at a third. Yes, they will. So they'll have to scurry back. The throw's gone wild, though, and some good running from the batsman. High on 18 now. Leslie on 12. And ball left in the 30th over. 40 over match, remember? Great to see that blue sky popping out a lot more now. Short ball from Hawthorn, pulled round from Leslie. And they'll scamper through for 1. And 8 coming off that over, 130 for 3. 43 required from 60. Listen, start again from the members' end. Not much Leslie can do this. Really look leg side. Deep square on the boundary. He's the only player actually on the boundary at the moment, which is an interesting decision from the Reparoa plotters. Considering a lot of the runs today have been scored on the leg side. Shuffles in. And this one played to backward point. And still can't. Oh, he's taken it. Taking the catch. The pressure's told. And Leslie's gone off 13. The fourth wicket for the Hamilton Planks falls. Something had to give. And it was a wicket for the home side. It's a good catch above his head. Nick Shoston, the new batsman.